Welcome, fans. I'm here for the Bugsy Slugg live here on Twitch, YouTube, and there's my brother's body. That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen. Got some screenshots of it. I should have put it up on my thing. Anyhow, there's a couple things we need to do today. One of them is going to be first of all, I am gonna get rid of these clouds, make the game run a little bit smoother. And clouds. And I'm gonna shorten the grass a little bit as well. I should have done this before, but I just started the game. Sorry. Yeah, I've been busy. I'm still working on my overlay. It's taking a little bit longer than I expected. I'm still trying to get the Rumble stuff running. I'm not sure. So what we need to do, let me take a look and see. I want to take a look at our inventory here and see what we got. I'm hoping my brother will join us later. I think I put this in here. We do have some metal in here. So let's, weapons, ammo. Let's make some trink. I want to make as many trink darts as we can. So I am gonna go grab our Bronto, and I think we're gonna have to look at maybe making a, we got to get a Bronto saddle. Actually, I'm not even sure if we have the capacity to make a Bronto saddle yet. Anyway, I want to thank everybody that's been watching on all three platforms. Rumble especially, we seem to be kind of growing over there a little bit. I'm hoping to get a little bit more views there. So if you can, go by and follow me over there. Monetization on Rumble is a little bit easier to get than YouTube, and I'm nowhere near YouTube too. If you can go over to YouTube, I need 500 subscribers. Doesn't cost you anything. All you have to do is hit subscribe. And also help me in the algorithm. You could hit that thumbs up button. Leave a comment. Even if it's just say, hey, hi, Bugsy, how's it going? That's all you have to do. It helps me out tremendously. You can even just go in there and say, Bugsy, you suck. Oh, 1 second here. I am just going to have this up just in case my brother does call. Sure. Because I can't see. Disable this. Sorry about that. Actually, I gotta move that over a little bit. I don't want to cover up my chat. There we go. Anyway, just want to I want to thank everybody. Yeah, the last stream on Thursday we got raided, which is awesome on Twitch. If anybody's joining me from that raid, that's awesome. Thank you very much. I'm going to start working on growing a little bit of a community. I'm very, one of my biggest weaknesses, and I'm going to be completely honest with you, one of my biggest weaknesses when it comes to stuff like this is my lack of people skills. It's not that I have a lack of people skills. I'm actually pretty outgoing once I get comfortable, but it takes me a long time. And also, I'm trying to keep my personal life separate from this. So, but I also want to make sure that we gain some friends that will be a positive influence on my channel. So we're going to work hard to grow, and I'm hoping my biggest weakness is networking. Basically, that's basically what I'm trying to say. I'm a horrible networker. And I'll be honest with you, that's, again, it's been a weakness of mine since I've been a little kid. Probably has a little bit to do with the ADHD, but... And also I've been trying to, like, I don't know, I'm very finding time to actually do some of the stuff I need to do with the Discord channel. And I'm going to try to do stuff in there to try to get that a little bit popping a little bit. We gotta find a Bronto saddle. We should take a look and see how much it costs to make one of those. I can't see it being very cheap because Brontos are pretty big. Unfortunately, our Bronto is stuck on the side of a cliff. I might have to get him down. Oh, he has a saddle. I made a saddle for him. I must have forgot about that. Okay. All right. Let's get you down here. You coming? Look how fast this sucker is. Wow. You took a long way around there, buddy. All right. Let's get our cryopod. Actually, let's see what you have in you. Oh, I didn't want to do that. You know what? We could probably leave all this stuff because we could get more. At least it'll be a soft landing because it'll be in the water. All right. So we're going to cryopod this dude. Jump on rock. Actually, let's see. Do we have anything else here that we could transport that we should probably look at getting back to the other base? Metal. That's clean. I wonder, you know what? We should probably see how this is empty. This is empty. Ah, no. Okay, that's good. Didn't come out. I hit the wrong button. Okay. First of all, let's get it off the cryopod. Biomia, Packy. Just checking to see if there's anything we could transport over to our new base. We got a lot of Fiomias. Let's take the Parasaur saddle. I don't know if we're gonna get one of these. We'll just leave it here for now. Megalania. How about you? Quetzal saddle. That's not the Quetzal saddle we'd like. We'll probably come back for this. This is going to make us really heavy. I'm not going to bother taking that. I think we're good with everything here. How about in here? Anything that we could take? Pardon me, I'm going to take these because they might come in handy later. So another thing we need to get is a baryonyx. Sabertooth, Sarco. Sarco may be something we want to get. This is an Ankylo apprentice saddle. You know what? I'm going to take that. And a trike apprentice saddle. I don't think we can make these. They're kind of expensive. Making an apprentice saddle right now probably isn't a good idea. Gotta make sure I don't overdo it with the weight. Archelon saddle. I think we got a couple of those. If you're wondering why I'm wearing heavy armor, or like the fur armor, it's because it got really cold while I was playing once. So we got another Archelon. I don't think we're going to have more than one Archelon. We got some flak armor here that we could probably take, but I'm not going to take right now. Ichthyosaurus. Mammoth might come in handy later for wood. Oh god, there's tons of eggs here. You know what? Let's take these eggs. Now we're starting to get heavy. I don't think I'm gonna wear the bunny suit. My brother seems to enjoy it, but I'll probably make some more of the chibis, I guess. Problem is it's random, so you might end up getting with like double. Right now I got a Arizino chibi. My brother ended up with a, I think he got a Spinosaurus. I'm gonna transfer some of this. Oh, wrong button. Mainly the heavy stuff. But yeah, I've been doing really well with this multi-streaming thing, and the fact that I've been able to run it at a relatively decent frame rate on each platform really helps. I'm going to be taking a break at around 10 o'clock, so I'm not going to do anything until my brother, unless my brother doesn't come along. Oh, we're overheating now, so let's switch back. Another thing I want to do is, I think I am going to, I do have 3 bolas. So in my single player game, I did train, I tamed Ichthor, I can't remember what they're called. The little birds that attack you and steal your shit. I'm gonna try to see if I can get at least one. I'd like to get a decent leveled one, so we'll maybe that's what I'll do. Because we've done a little bit of construction, and I don't want to go too crazy on construction today. I figured today would be a good action day to try to get some taming done. I want to get something we could do the caves in. I think we could... I don't think we could use imprinted babies in the caves because they're just too fast. So I figure if we could get some high-level baryonyx, we could probably end up doing it. Baryonyx are they take a while to tame. They're very aggressive. They're very fast. And you can't do it near water, otherwise they'll swing their tail and stun you and get you stuck. So as I'm going to take my Bronto out and get a bunch of narcotics, and then we'll probably take the Ankylo out to get some metal. And because our Bronto hits so hard, it'll probably completely annihilate anything that gets in its way. We also got to put a feeding trough down. Actually, I think I did already. I brought our Carno. I think I have a Carno here. See, it gets cold over here. I don't know why. I think it's... Well, we're not even close to the winter area, so... Our base is coming along. There's a few things we need to finish. The railing has to be finished. Oh, we got some more Easter eggs. Yeah, let's keep that dodo around. Holiday. Oh, they got a lamb costume too. That's pretty cool. What's this? Bunny hop emote. Well, one more we could get at Chibi. Flower toss emote. Bunny tail. Easter egg head. That's funny. Easter egg hat. We only got another couple of days until this thing's done, so we'll see. Maybe we'll collect eggs as we go along. I can't believe we made that bunny suit. 100 eggs it cost. You know what? I might get these glasses. Those are kind of cool. They're a skin, so they just go over your helmet. All right, let's get this Bronto out. I'm gonna put him over here. Oh, let's there he's got levels. 4 levels. Where we put it? Let's put it in melee. Look at that. Look at all this. We already got the narcotics we need. Okay, let's go around. Everything that we have here, with the exception of the Carney Wilson and the and the argents are all okay. Let's grab all the narcotics. Oops. We're gonna need this to make stuff too, so we'll probably do that. Okay. What am I going in here for? Okay, let's make as many narcotics. Oh, 2. That's... What the hell did I just drop? Got 82 narcotics. I think we're going to need more storage. Gonna put these 2 furnaces down. We could get as much metal going as possible. Oh, god damn it. Why does it have to do that? It can only face one direction? Are you kidding me? Door there. There we go. We need to make gunpowder. Do we have any flint anywhere? Oops. Next on our list is the chemistry bench. Transfer some of this. Oh, there's lots of berries in here. No raw meat. Do we have any cooked meat anywhere? Large storage box. You know what? Let's go do a little hunting. little bit of prime meat. There's a couple of those birds flying around over there. I'm gonna go take a look and see what level they are. The other reason for the prime meat, or the other reason to get the meat, is to spoil it. Actually, you know what? I'm going to leave that prime meat. Where did I put that kibble vending machine? Okay, what level are those birds? $130. Can't see because freaking. That's a 130. I'm pretty sure I have a long neck, don't I? Yes, I do. Good. How many kibble for that one bird? I think it's should be 5 kibble. 5 regular kibble. How much do we have in this? 26. So we can't make any. So we're gonna have to go get some metal. Oh, and let's go shut this off. We don't want to be. We got. Not that we have to conserve power, but this should be all cooked. Okay. I'm gonna grab a stack for the dinos, and the rest of this can go into the fridge. Just checking to see if we have kibble in here. The reason I got the cooking pot. Oh, we don't want that in there. This. Oh no, not in here. Because I think at some point we're going to probably, I'm going to look up, figure out how to make some of the recipes we need. That should be enough food for a while because we only have like a couple of meat eaters. We can make another chibi, but I'll just hold off. How much is the glasses again? Let's see. $50. Okay, so we got a little bit of time before we can actually make that. We'll keep collecting. I'd like to get that at some point. All right, let's go get some. You know what? We gotta lighten our. Get rid of some stuff in our inventory. Got a pump action rifle. I'm gonna hold on to that. put this. This can go in the fridge, actually. Put jerky in the fridge. Let's swap out our gloves. Put the armor in here. Gotta repair this. Do it later. I don't think we're gonna need it now. I think we're good. We could put this in here. This. I think we're good now. I'm gonna go grab the Anki with our rock and head over to across the way. And I'm gonna try to team one of those Ichthyornis or I can't say their names. All right, here we go. We're gonna go get some metal. We really got to pump Evelyn's melee going forward so that we could start collecting more and more metal. It still does more than what we would manually. And we'll park here. I was wondering why there was a little delay there with her. There's a Dillo over here, but I think we could probably take the Dillo out. We need the rock, but we don't need it right now. We could always get rock later. Gotta watch. There tends to be raptors spawning in this area. So far, very much harmless. Oh, there's some bugs. Already. I didn't mean to hit that guy. Not gonna bother going after him. Oops. Gonna have to go grab my bird, maybe fly around. Let's see if we can find more metal. Not seeing a whole lot. Where's Rock? Where did I leave him? I wasn't that far away, was I? Oh god, I'm being chased. I have a level. Let's put it into fortitude. We gotta start pumping that a little bit. I'm gonna put some points into crafting. Where's my bird? Where did I leave it? Oh. Baby Trudon. I need to eat. Now I gotta go find the Ankylo. Where did I leave him? There he is. She is. Oh, I forgot I got my bird following me. That's okay. If we get in trouble, it might be good to have the bird around. I'm not sure how much regular kibble will cost. Or how much metal it will cost to make regular kibble. I think I see some metal over here, but it's hard to tell. Oh god, that's a Alpha Carno. We do got creatures that could take on alphas, but I don't want to take any chances because none of the creatures that can are with us right now. So at some point, I think tomorrow I'm going to start working on constructing the... Hey, thanks for the follow, Daquan. The reason I'm going for one of those birds is they make it easier to get prime meat early game. Now, granted, we're kind of at the mid stages of the game. Hey, bird, I need you to get closer to me so I can jump on you. Stop! One more rock here. I'm gonna have to clear out this Ankylo's. I gotta clear out all the rocks. Oh, there's a couple of... And he hit the wrong stuff. Let's clear out all the stone. I'm gonna keep this because we need the spark powder. Got over 400 metal so far. Okay, let's see if we can find one more node, and then we'll head back and make some kibble to oh, we found the mother lode. Oops. Might be able to make some regular metal as well. Definitely gonna have to drop some of the stone. Oh yeah, look at that. Close to 1,000. Oh no. Can't get on my bird. There we go. Alright. Take you back home. I'm only gonna put 300 in the... We're heading the wrong way. I'm gonna put 300 in the kibble vending machine. We need 5 to tame that Ichthyornis, and also we're going to need some narcotics to keep it sleepy, because their torpor goes down quick. So far, looks like it's going to be a nice weekend here in Winnipeg. And just a heads up, I am going to be... normally, I would stream on Mondays at 8 p.m. on Mondays. There will be no stream this Monday because it's election day, and I'm very curious to see who wins the election here in Canada. So I'll be taking that day off, but we'll be back on Tuesday at 8 p.m. on all 3 platforms, and then we'll be here Thursday at 8 p.m. and I might make up for that Monday stream on Friday. We'll see. Usually Fridays when I start tinkering with my... Oh, and I gotta make sure he doesn't follow me. All right, let's go move 300 into the kibble vending machine right here. Okay, see what that gets us. 6. Okay, so we only need 5. I'm only going to make what we need. I'm going to leave it in there for the time being. We need to grab our darts. I gotta move our gunpowder. I should see, do we have any... What's it called? I want to make sure I get it right. Ammo. We're just gonna put ammo. Ammo. Make those. let's pull. What's it called again? Spoiled meat. Huh. There should be some spoiled meat in Carney Wilson here. It wasn't coming up. That's kind of weird. You know what? I think it's the narco berries because it uses so much. Hopefully this will be enough. We'll see. Also, we need some spark powder. Oh. Son of a bitch. Okay, so what I was planning on doing is hitting that and hitting flint. Oops. Flint. Not much. And let's move all the stone in here for now. I'm gonna leave the stone in the doad because I think my brother still was working on some stuff. We do need more flint, so at some point we're gonna go and do that. I'm gonna wait until daytime to go and try to tame that bird. We're also gonna do it on the other side of the river. What do we have in this storage box? Is there anything in here we could take back? Oh, look at that. There's a couple things in here. Look at that. Bunch of these. Another long neck. We got better long neck, so I'm not going to take that. We're going to take that leech blood before it spoils. Megatherium saddle might come in handy later. I don't think we're ever going to tame a Megatherium because a lot of the creatures we need for the boss fights, like we're going to get 2 Dinos, and we're going to tame and we're going to breed the Dinos to get an army of Dinos to fight the bosses, and I think we might only need 10. Grab these. We need a lot of these. Although we could use the trank arrows too, so I'm gonna put the trank arrows because they're kind of heavy. We got over 100 trank arrows, so we should be able to knock out some good creatures. Okay, we should have enough narcotics to keep that thing under. Leech blood. There's a reason why we need leech blood, but I can't remember why. But it spoils fast. Oh, it doesn't go in there. We're gonna have to make a spark. Look at all that. We got a lot of leech blood. We're gonna have to make a compost bin just to store some of the stuff that can't go in the fridge. Okay, so where are we at as far as we We can make an industrial grinder. I'm really thinking this might be something we should look at. I'm not sure how it works, but we could probably figure it out. Cooking. We still can't make the cooking pot, which is probably, and also we need the chemistry bench. So where we got to get that? $82. What level are we on now? 71. We got a long way to go before we could get that. What else should we do? I guess keeping eye out for spoiled meat might be a good idea. Any spoiled meat in you, Rock? Oh, let's move this into one of the storage lockers. Some of this might come in handy later. No spoiled meat, but we do have meat in here. Take those bullets. Silencer. More eggs. Nah, I don't know if we should make any more gunpowder right now. We'll hold off on making more gunpowder until we get, we might have to use some of these with wood in them so we can get more coal. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I just needed to take a quick break, but check something out. I'm just moving all the stuff we don't need in our inventory right now. Oh, and I'm out of food. I'm gonna have to go grab some food. What do we have in here? You know what? I'm gonna just grab a couple stacks of meat. Gotta wait till daytime to really do anything. What level is that bird? I want to get that pink one because it's a 130, but see what get the wrong. Levels. That's the one I want to get there, but I want to do it on the other side. Also, I gotta get him... Actually, I probably should change it to passive. Argent's got a level. And again, I apologize for the quick break there, but I needed to go take care of something real quick. All right. Just waiting for daytime to come. Hopefully we don't have to wait too long. Any more Easter eggs drop? That one, there was one right in front of me and it disappeared. We got two dodos that are producing eggs here, so that's actually not a bad thing. 29. A few more and levels that I want to get one of these too at some point, but I want to get a, what the heck, why isn't that working? Why is my super spyglass not working? Did I drop my super spyglass? Oh shit. I'm gonna have to go craft a new one. We have the material to do it. There's so much stuff in here that we could probably move. Crystal, cementing paste. Hide. Do we have any hide in here? Nope. Hide and metal ingots. How many metal ingots? 2. Now we just need the hide. We'll grab the hide out of here. I must have dropped it. Or put it in a bin or something. I don't remember dropping it though. Spyglass. Of course, now that I want to see that thing, it's not here. Where are ya? Couldn't have flown that far. I wasn't in my inventory that long. That's the one we want to tame. Where are you, Mr. Quetzal? Not seeing him. Where did he go? Huh. Interesting. It was around here and now it's gone. Okay. Freaking compies. This wouldn't be a bad thing to have. Ah! Oh, I didn't mean to stab him. We could get some Majo berries. Oh, grab them. The only problem is what he needs to tame changes every time. But I figured we could use that guy to get us some thatch. We need thatch for some things. And he's a 150, so he'll probably have good stats right off the bat. Cave bearing. Interesting. Wonder what that means. Okay, we gotta keep an eye on what his taming food's gonna be next. Oh, aberrant carrier. So you'd be good on aberration. The good news is there's nothing in here that could be threatening to it. Come on. Grab some more eggs while we're waiting. We do have some stuff that we could use, but I'm not sure. Jeez. Wow, his hunger does not go down slow. Or go down fast, I mean. Prime meat? Ah! Cooked prime meat. Okay, we got cooked prime meat. I'll go grab that right now. Probably gonna take a couple minutes to tame them. Now, granted, this isn't what we're looking for taming. I want to get a caving dino. But hopefully, I was kind of hoping my brother would join me, but I don't know where he's at. is at 31%. Like I said, we could have him roaming around here gathering thatch for us. Actually, no, I think it's fiber. We gotta wait for him to get hungry again. Hopefully he doesn't want anything too complicated. That's poop. Let's go put these eggs that we've collected away. Oh, 5 more and we can make the glasses. I don't like that those birds are too close together. Where's that one that we wanted to get? Oh, there's a 105 there too. There it is. On the ground would be a good time to do it. You know what? Let's see. First of all, let's switch to long neck with the darts. Okay, I forgot the kibble. Hopefully he stays unconscious. I'm gonna take Rock to go get the kibble, or take the kibble to him. We'll have to feed some narcotics almost immediately. I'm gonna see if I could get that other one too. Okay, where is Rock? I'm not going to feed it until it's about 500. And we'll feed it all these. These are going to come in handy though, because we could get more prime meat. We take it along for the taming. Distracting. We gotta watch. Sometimes some dangerous stuff can spawn over here. Finally gonna have a pet pet, shoulder pet. So yeah, maybe I'll use some more of that metal that we collected and make 5 more and try to tame that 105. That way we'll both have pets that we could use. You know what? Let's feed it 4 right now. I think I have the food drain too slow. I'm gonna have to get this food drain stuff a little bit more. Either that or I'm gonna have to turn the taming speed up a little bit. It should eat. I think it usually goes down to 90. Or, yeah. Once it gets down to 90. Yeah, he just ate. We'll wait till it gets down to around the point, around the 800 mark again. Here's that 105. It's a little separated from everything, so gotta wait till it gets on this side. Getting close. Those are getting close to base, though. Everything's gonna start attacking. It should be good for a bit. Actually, their torpor is not that bad. I gotta get that taming stuff down right, because it seems to be a very... It shouldn't take that long to tame stuff. And the amount of stuff, like, yeah, I tamed I think it was a 145 or 125, and it only used 2 kibble. And this one's using 5, so that's off. Just gonna stick around here to make sure. Oh, there's that thing. A 120 Quetzal. It's a male, but that's fine. How many kibble? 27. See, that's way too high. Like, it shouldn't be like that. So I'm gonna take a look at my single player, because my single player seems to be a little bit more balanced. So I'm gonna take a look and see what the INI says. So if we don't go for the cave dinos today, we're close to places where we can get them, because the swamp's just over that way. Or just over that way. Ideally, we want to get a baryonyx. And once we get a decent leveled baryonyx, underwater, we could probably start looking at taming some underwater creatures. Okay, we're at the point where we could probably feed a little bit more. So we'll do 5. I think every time I feed it some narcotics too, its taming effectiveness goes down a little bit. But still, 60. We're almost gonna have a 200 level 200 bird here. So really. Try to watch what I eat today, because I'm going to be eating, well, it's not that bad. I'm going to be doing, I'm going to a restaurant today and probably going to be eating chicken wings, so. Oh, it's up to 25%. It says 4 kibble now. What the hell? Hopefully that's wrong. Are we going to have to go grab another piece of kibble? Because we only got 3 left. Wish those birds weren't so grouped together. Well, another thing we could do is go fly around and see if we can find a better one. I think you could put armor on Ichthyornis, but I'm not sure. We haven't had luck with shoulder pets on this map, so... So my brother built a nice little tower here. We're going to build next to it, not far from it, but close to it. I might even build on that hill. Like over up on that little piece there. I want to build a little taming, not a taming, but a breeding facility where I can... An egg production, so we could start making eggs to... Like I want to make a couple of... I figure 2 imprinted argents would be good. And also we need to make something where we could get... it's going to be big too. Actually, I'm wondering if we should probably build it somewhere else. There's not a lot of room on that peninsula, but we could maybe build it on this side because there's a lot of room here. We may have to make another windmill though, because I'm going to need a place to store the eggs. I also got to put some levels that bird. 40. Now technically a level doesn't really matter all that much. Check your... I am a little concerned about that. I might have to go make another kibble. Okay, you know what we're going to do? We're going to go over and grab... We're going to go make one more kibble. Why they do that? God damn it. Quit it. My E button's a little touchy right now. Where's that bird? Over here. It still says 4. I don't know. Maybe it's just a glitch. Split off 5. Feeding it 5 at a time is a little bit better. Still getting 64 levels, so that's not bad. 190. I might have to make some more, maybe we'll make like 10 bolas. That way we can go and yeah, that one's too low. I need to get a decent one for my brother. Taming, the problem with my current taming thing, it's taking too long. So we got to get this down. I want to get this so that we don't have to use as much kibble. I don't care about how long it takes for the feeding time, but if we could get it down to like 2 or 3 kibble rather than 5, which is ridiculous. The shadows are kind of acting a little funny today. Look at that. A little glitchy. Still got a couple minutes until I'm gonna take 1 kibble out. I want to see, because this stupid turtle's getting annoying, but I don't want to attack it. Split off another 5. Pardon me. I have a feeling that might be right. It said 5 earlier, but now it's down. It still says 4. I might have to go make more. That's not good. Oh, now it says 3. Oh, you're... Get out of the way, idiot. Having a hard time getting into the you know what? I'm going to put this in there because I have a feeling we're probably going to have to get more kibble. This is taking a lot more kibble than I expected. Poor is still pretty high. It's amazing how good this game looks. Like, I like using the clouds, but sometimes it does drain your it really is hard on your system. That Unreal Engine upgrade really is going to come in handy later. Yeah, I think we're going to do that. I'm going to go, you know what? While we're waiting for this guy to eat, I think we're going to make some more kibble. And I also want to see what the range of the... I want to see how far reaching this windmill is. Not that far. Because I think we could probably build a bridge across here. Maybe over here. And we could build just right across the other side. Yeah, it wouldn't cost much to build another... Wouldn't cost much to make another turbine. Let's move some more metal in here. We're gonna make 6 just to be on the safe side. We gotta go back and check on the torpor of that. We have a level on our Argent. Hello. Oh, this isn't ours. Oops. I didn't mean to level up my brother's Argent. Where is he? Oh, we at torpor. Okay, yeah, definitely need more. It says 2 more. He's at 60. We're gonna split off 2 or 1. Actually. We'll see if that's correct. Well, I'm not sure though. Hopefully it tames before we go for break, which will be in a few minutes. We're going to call this guy... We're going to name after one of... We're going to name this guy after one of my... Because he's pink. I'm going to name him after one of my favorite... stream, or my favorite YouTube channel right now is Neebs Gaming, so I'm gonna name this one Simon. That torpor still going up? No, it's starting to go down. Let's break off another 5. Yeah, definitely got to tweak the taming. It's just not fast enough. So maybe we're going to change up my plans for today, and maybe we'll start working on building our taming facility. We'll lay the foundations down. We're going to put walls around it. And part of the building, I think we might even just make it completely enclosed. Could be quite the construction, because I'm going to have to make it pretty big. But I'm going to make it on this side. And then we'll put like a bridge going across. Okay, we're at the point where we need to put some narcotics in. Hopefully that 2 kibble is right. Yeah, so we'll bring the doad over here, and I'm wondering, should, you know what? Before we do that, maybe we make a taming pen and try to get a beaver. That way we could get wood a little faster. We will know soon enough if this guy's going to eat. That's 73%. Okay. It still says 2, but we'll see once he eats that last piece. It's only going up maybe 10 points at a time. So maybe, yeah, maybe we might need another 1 kibble. And let's break off 5 more narcotics. I don't want to do building all day, though. I do want to go tame stuff, so we got to go. This is going to help us, though, because we're going to need prime fish meat to tame the... Like if we decide to go for a baryonyx. But I'm thinking, you know what? Yeah, we'll go get a beaver because that's going to help with building. And if my brother wants to build a little bit more, I was thinking maybe I could, because I think I might have to move that. We may have to move that. I think he wants to build like going right around, so we might have to move the windmill. Nope. Time for me to eat. I'm gonna eat this prime meat in my inventory. Oh, I forgot about the shit. We were trying to tame a moss chops, I think we may have lost the taming effectiveness on that. Shit. Let's take a look and see where it's at. It should be around here still. There he is. Bee honey. Okay, nope. I guess we're not getting that. Shit. It's unfortunate. We're gonna have to get a beehive at some point. Yeah, building over here, we could probably build a little bridge here. I have a feeling it's going to take another kibble. It's going to go up to about 83 once he eats. Should eat right away. Yep, one more kibble should do it. So it took like more than that's way higher than it needs to be. So after we get this guy, I think we have some fish meat we could feed it. I'm gonna hold off and let my brother try to tame one of these. I'll help him out. But I think I'm gonna try to tame a beaver. And let's break off another 5. Now we're gonna have to go way over that way to get a beaver. Another thing, if you missed it, earlier this week, I was trying to tame a giga, and I ended up taming 2 gigas. So we have 5 gigas on my single player right now. Actually, we're in the process of making a 6th giga because I just bred 2 of the high-level gigas, and we're hoping to get a baby to imprint. And once we get that baby imprinted, we're going to be freaking cruising. We're going to be ready for the overseer fight, I hope. Because we'll have an imprinted giga to take into the overseer, the tech cave. We're still going to have 64%. I'm actually, you know what? I don't think I'm going to feed anymore. I think we probably should be able to get... I don't think we have to put any more narcotics. We should be good there. I'm gonna split all these. What's this guy at? Let's see. Couple more minutes. I'm gonna go fly and grab some fish. I might cook some fish because it stays longer. I gotta grab some foundations. I need a 3x3 foundation. Fish meat. Think we have some cooked fish? Yeah, I'll grab that. I should start parking at the back. So my brother is trying to build on here, but I think because I have the... I'm gonna have to move the... Okay, where's that bird? Torpidity's down to 700. If it gets really low, I'll feed him, but I think he's going to eat right away, and he should be ours. No! What the hell? He ate the kibble, but he didn't tame. That's stupid. Oh, the effectiveness is 98%. His taming rate was... Ah! Okay. Yeah, that takes way too much. And also, I think the... It says 3, but I think that's a lie. I think we used like 8 kibble on this thing. For something this small, it shouldn't take that much kibble. It's stupid. I'm gonna have to take a look at the rates. I may have to do this. Oh, that would be so cool if we could get that. Just give me a second. It takes almost my entire stream to tame a frickin' bird. What happens when we get something bigger? His torpor's down to 600. If it gets down to about 100 before he eats, I'll have to change it again. But he should tame after the next feeding, so... Maybe getting a low-level moss chops. Because it probably wouldn't take as much to tame. Because I wouldn't mind getting it, because they collect everything. They'll just go nuts collecting all the stuff around there. We'll get tons of fiber. Although, you know what? We do have the... They're Dinos. They're pretty good at collecting fiber. What's his... do that. Oh yeah. Couple more minutes and he should be ours. Yeah, I'm hoping I'm gonna probably I can't work on it tonight, but sometime probably after tomorrow's stream I might work on my overlay. I was gonna use a generic one but the problem is I gotta get something for the Rumble. And the problem is I have no way of putting any labels on Rumble. I'm gonna look into it and see if there's anything that offers stream labels for Rumble. Simon. Okay, let's grab him and have him hunt and retrieve. Okay, that's what we want. And I'm gonna put some fish into you. Okay, we're gonna go take a look around and see if we can find a... Actually, wait, let's see if we can get everything we need. I think this Argent might... use those walls. We need 12 walls. This might make us a little heavy. Let's see. I think we could probably just use whatever walls... Whatever we can find, we'll use. Because I just want to build a quick trap. Oh, wait, we need 9. We only need 9. So I'm just going to take that. And we need 12 walls. So we got 8 walls. That's 15 walls. That's too many walls. So we only need... We'll get rid of 3. Alright, it's going to be a janky looking trap, but it should work. We're not going to use berries because it'll take too long. I'll take a look and see what kind of kibble we need, and we'll make some kibble as soon as possible. I can't see it being too complicated and I'm going to try to take it to an area where we won't have to worry about it all that much. A nice, safe, relatively safe area. Oh, and you know what? I'm going to take a break. Actually, before we go, I'm going to take a quick 10 to 15 minute break. And I'm going to come back and we're going to go see if we can get ourselves a beaver. All right, I'll be right back, guys. So stand by. Okay, we're back. Okay, so we're just gonna go look for a... We gotta make sure we have everything we need to tame it. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna find a beaver, and then we're gonna drop it in a place where we'll be nice and safe, where we won't have to worry about it. One more second here. Just gotta do something real quick here. All right. So we got ourselves one of these steely birds, which I named Simon. And hopefully my brother doesn't look like he's gonna join us today, but we'll keep continuing on. And I wanted to get a cave dinosaur, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. Maybe what we could do is use the same trap to grab a decent level raptor, maybe. Let's take a look. This might be a good place to set up the trap. And maybe we set up over here. Beavers aren't aggressive, so they probably won't attack like immediately. This is usually a good place to look for beavers because they tend to spawn in this area. Not seeing any beaver dams. It's funny, on my single player game, they're all over the place over here, and there doesn't seem to be a lot of them. There is another place to look. I just don't want to get too close. I just want to take a look around this island. Oh, there's a beaver dam right there. Where is the beaver? And again, it doesn't matter the size. I mean... Is he inside the beaver dam, maybe? Sometimes they do that. They spawn inside them. It's got to be around here somewhere. There's another one. Thinking it's on here somewhere. Now it could be dead too. I could hear him. There he is. Oh, it's a decent level too. What kind of can't see. 8 superior kibble. Oh, that sucks. I don't even know if we can make all that. What else does he eat? He's kind of stuck inside his own. Arcalong algae. We don't have that. 96 majo berries. Anything else you like to eat? Yeah, that taming, that's ridiculous. Okay, so we're going to go set this up over here. I'm going to see if we can pick them up out of that. Man, that thing casts a lot. A big shadow. All right, let's do 1. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, and then we're using all kinds of walls here, so let's put these ones up first. Okay. All right. We need 9 superior kibble. Good news is it's trapped inside that inside its own dam. So, first of all, let's see if we can pick it up. I'm gonna see if we could pull it out of there. If not, we may have to destroy the. We may have to take all the stuff out. We got him. Gonna move him a little bit closer. That's a her. Okay, cool. I'm gonna drop it in the trap. It may come out of there, so sometimes when you leave stuff, it kind of doesn't stay. All right, we'll leave it there. We'll go grab some I wonder if we should make some more narcotics too. Yeah, well, we'll figure it out. We have to get some more. I also want to grab some trank arrows. Eight superior kibble. I don't know how we can. I don't know if we can get enough kibble to tame that. I gotta see if there's any metal up here. We kind of farmed all the nodes, and I'm not sure how fast they respawn. Might have to go to some dangerous territory to get more metal. Ooh. That's in an unfortunate spot. One here. This hasn't respawned yet. There's one here, one here. I don't know if it's enough. We'll have to see. There's some here. We gotta watch out because there was a... Okay, let's see. First of all, let's see how much superior kibble costs. I don't trust that number. It says 8, but it might be more. Also, I wonder if there might be some metal in that area over there. I don't think so. Oh. Oh, sorry. I'm not comfortable with how many trank darts we got. We might have to use arrows. We were only able to make 6 regular kibble, so I don't think we're going to have enough to make. I'm going to grab all of our metal. Superior kibble. 6. 60 for... It said 8, but I don't trust the math. All right, Avalon, let's go see if we could get some more metal. First of all, let's go take a look over here. There's some mountains here. I think it's mostly cliff, so... Not seeing many metal. There's a car Nope. Doesn't look like there's too much here. Like, we're not far from where we need to get stuff. All quiet on the chat right now. I don't mind the passive watchers, the ones that are just putting me on the background. Oh. I just got a new no, I didn't. Sorry. Just gonna do that real quick actually. Give me a second. Boom. All right. Let's find those metal nodes that we saw. The only one I'm not going to go near is the one near the Gigantoraptor. Actually, it's on the other side. If we drop this guy close enough... Actually... Come on, swing. He's not close enough. It's got levels. Oh, I didn't mean to put it in the speed. Damn it. We don't need a fast ankle. We need a one that could gather metal faster. Okay, let's get rid of all the stone. Drop. The crystal's making us a little heavy too, so... These are starting to spawn back in. I think there was some down this hill here. Some over there. I see you, bug. Okay, let's get rid of some of the rock. We're taking damage from the heat, so we gotta get out of here soon. Goddamn tree. Using up all this metal that we could use to actually construct stuff, unfortunately. To get, God, my health. Gonna eat a little food just to get my health up a little bit. We're gonna hit a couple more of these and then we'll head back. Make some more kibble. I want to have at least maybe... Oh shit. Oh no. Ah, I'm dead. My bird. I just got my bird and now I'm probably gonna die. Okay, let's make sure we spawn in the right spot. Oh, did we put a... We put a gravestone down? No, we didn't. Son of a bitch, we gotta do that. And I have my bird on passive, which is not good. Alright, we'll have to use my brother's Argent. Oh, all that taming. And I'm probably going to lose that stupid bird. God damn it. I'm not even wearing clothes and I'm overheating. I hate this map sometimes. My stuff. Oh god, you took a lot of damage. Oh, and I gotta get my bird. Oh God, he took. Oh, he almost died. Oh God, thankfully. But does he have? I gotta see if he has food still. Oh, wrong. Oh, all his fish is gone. Okay, we're gonna have to. Okay, let's head back. Let's get, first of all, let's go get Rock to follow. Where are you, Rock? Follow me. Yeah, that was not good. I shouldn't even have bothered. Well, I couldn't move that fast, so we were stuck in there anyway. But we need to get some fish for my bird. We can heal up a little bit. Because of the temperature fluctuations, I'm not going to bother. I'm not going to bother with, God, that guy's falling so close. I could see inside his body. Yeah, I'm not going to bother, putting my clothes on right away. Let's go grab some fish for this bird. I might just cook some fish too, because doesn't take long to cook fish, so I'd like to get that closer to the wall, but all right, let's metal. Right, let's load up our bird with some cooked fish here. Probably gonna eat a whole bunch of it because he's hurt. All right, let's go see if we can get this stupid beaver tamed. All right, Rock, let's go get this beaver. Hopefully it's still in the trap. If not, we'll have to track it down. And I think we have a saddle. We'll have to go back and look. The reason I made so many because it says 8, but I have a feeling it's going to be more than 8. We had some dropped frames. Wasn't that many though. It's only 5. Might have been when I was checking some scenes out. Are you still in the trap? Doesn't look like it. Yep. Yeah, you can't be away from these things too long. Let's see if we could track it down. Maybe it snapped back to where it was. Let's look around in the general area. It's dark out, so it might not be easy to see. Oh, you know what? I forgot to grab arrows. You know what? I'm going to go back and grab my trank arrows. Because we have a crossbow, but we don't have any trank arrows. And I just want to make sure we have some kind of backup just in case we run out of arrows. Just looking to see if there's any, if that beaver may have just teleported out of the thing and just stayed nearby. But it doesn't look like it. Oh, that sucks, because it was a 95 beaver. Okay, we're going to head back real quick and just grab the arrows, and then we'll see if we can find another beaver. Another thing we need to get to is the frogs, because they get, when they take out Meganera, they end up getting cementing paste out of them. And I was thinking we're gonna need it probably for for that cave. Hopefully we can find that. It sucks that that beaver teleported out. Probably would have worked out better had it not. Look at all that free biotoxin we can get. I'll have to take a look and see what level that shark is. I think we picked up some eggs since... No, we didn't. I'm gonna go put this regular kibble here. See if we could get some more spoiled meat going. So one of the weaknesses with doing your base over in this area is we're not close to anything that, like any of the good drops. I think the best that we can get over here is green. Oh. One thing I will say is there's an abundance of Therazinos on this map. And it's kind of ridiculous. Just check and see if he maybe teleported underneath the foundations or something. Okay, let's keep looking. It's gotta be another one around. Might be a little dangerous, but maybe going into the... Looking in the dam might be the way to draw one out. I'm gonna fly over first. What's that? A fish? I was trying to see if we would draw the ire of a... Oh, there we go. Level is that one? Gotta get him out of the water though. Level 30. A little on the low level, but I don't know. Take a look around and see if there's another one around. Obviously, he wasn't close enough to do so you kind of want to keep some of them alive because they make those dams and they actually help out. If you're low on stuff, you can always hit the beaver dams for like cementing paste and stuff like that. Oh, there we go. Levels this guy. Is that the one that we trapped maybe? Level 80. Okay, that one works. There's a baby. There's a baby. A mother. What? Where's the baby? It's the baby. Well, we don't need the baby. So I am just going to grab the mother. Level 80 works. All right, here we go. I'm not sure how many darts it's going to take. Torpor is going down pretty quick. Okay, let's see. It says 7. We'll start with 7. Let's grab 7. And let's feed it some narcotics. We'll do 5 at a time like we were. Oh, actually, this is going a lot faster. So let's do. We'll give him the 9. And we're going to split this one in half. And we'll feed 10 at a time. And I need to drink some water. Stamina's robust. That's not bad. This guy's a nice, a little bit of a snorer. That's not bad. It only took about 7 darts to take it down, so that's not too bad. Stop snoring. How fast does his food go down? It goes down decent. I guess we could start putting our clothes on. I gotta repair my gloves and boots. Our gloves and helmet. Once he drops down to 1,000, I'll give him another 10. Or give her another 10. Usually when it gets down to about 15. So about 85 food, usually they eat. Oh, not this time. There we go. Yep, looks like it's on track. So we're good. 39 levels, so 119. Still not a bad beaver. We're in a pretty safe area, so I'm not too worried about predators around here. It's going to take a while. Might end up taking us the rest of the stream just to get a beaver. What's his torpor at? Couple of more minutes. We'll feed them these. The food does go down quite quickly, but these are pretty fat animals, so I'm thinking that's probably why. So, speaking of fat, I am kind of hungry. So we'll probably eat right after the stream. That's what's weighing us down. So we could put our helmet on. Now we'll feed them. Should start moving the torpor up a little bit. And then maybe tomorrow, yeah, we'll... If my brother doesn't join me tomorrow, I'll probably work on the cave, or making a taming, or a breeding facility for our animals. And I'm going to make it big, so we're going to need a lot of resources. So getting this guy is probably going to be the best investment today. So again, no stream on Monday. We'll be back. Our regular Monday stream will be the following week. I might no, I think, yeah, we'll just hold off. We'll do our regular Tuesday and Thursday, but Monday we're going to take off because of the election. I just want to know who wins. So let's see, where are we at? As far as we just ate a piece of kibble down to 1200, so we still got, we still got 10, so I'll put that in there for now. Looks like this one's a little bit working out a little bit better than the bird did. We also use algae, but we don't have a turtle yet. Maybe getting an Archelon might be a good idea. Oh, they're actually relatively easy to tame, so you just gotta find them. And now that we can get kibble pretty easily, I just gotta bring that taming. I'm gonna take a look because my single player seems to work. Now, granted, single player settings are a lot different than playing on a server. I'm gonna make those glasses. I should be able to after I pick those up. Didn't mean to shoot. Oh well. I just wasted a dart on a frickin' dodo. Put this away. Gonna break off 10 more. He ate it. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, it changed his... There. Oh, you little shit. Really? Want to do it that way? So then we just grab our... Oh, my camp. It won't let me gather. There we go. That's how you get prime meat from these guys. Oh, gotta make sure this guy doesn't wake up. Oof. Torpor went way lower than I needed it to. Well, it's almost at half, so... Four kibble. How much kibble we got left in there? 4. Yep. Working out. So we ended up getting 1 kibble, or one prime meat out of a dodo. Break off another... Oops. Couple more minutes and he should eat another piece. There's usually fish in here, and I don't see any. Weird. I was thinking that I was gonna see if we can get some prime fish meat. his food goes down quite quick, so that's a bonus. It's a lot better than this bird was. So. It's got to keep an eye on that torpidity. It's still going up after the last dose, but we're going to have to split off another 10 just to make sure we keep them under while we're in the teaming process here. We're going to cryopod this one, and I'm going to go fly back to our other base because I think we got a saddle for it. Torpidity still going up. That's good. Get some more Easter eggs. So Monday I'll probably take the mod off. Wait for the next big event. Probably be a summer event. Where are all the fish? Like I said, there's usually fish in this lake. I don't see any. Weird. Maybe it might be better to do it by our base anyway. Try another. Ooh, we got 6 levels. Let's get its health higher. And we'll have to work on maybe increasing the melee damage. Maybe that will probably help. Do I have to drag the body every time? Oh shit! No, I shouldn't have did that. Ah, I just took the taming effect of this down. Ah, we don't have algae. What the hell was I thinking? Son of a bitch. Oh well. Still gonna be in the hundreds. Man, I can't believe I did that. So stupid. Okay, a couple more minutes and he should be ours. One more bite, actually. I don't know if we have to put any more narcotics in them. Yeah, I think we'll be good after we eat. So they fall into the ground. I think that's what's causing the issue. Where'd my bird go? Simon, get back here. I can't pick him up. God damn it. Okay. This one should be ours right away. So 71, so it's going to be 151? Or wait. 28. So it's going to be 108. Son of a bitch. Couple more minutes. See, I can't. Okay, should be ours right away. Let's get the cryo pod out. Call this one June. And all right, let's go to our other base over here. Get us a saddle. Got about a half hour. Maybe we'll go fly around and hit some drops. Maybe empty our... Actually, you know what? We should grab... Pick up this trap, because we're probably going to end up using it later. I'm going to keep it in the bird. I think at some point I'm just going to use all stone, because it won't let me pick this up. So it's stuck in the ground. Actually, let's do this. Some of this already in there. Already starting to get heavy from all the stuff that we're already carrying. Okay, we got the entire trap in our inventory. Let's go see if we have a saddle for the beaver. If not, we'll have to make one. I'm pretty sure we got some. I'm gonna probably, after I'm done here, I'll probably shut the server off and do some tinkering on the taming rates. So my new streaming schedule is on Twitch. I'm gonna probably be posting in the description for my channel for both YouTube and Rumble. So just keep an eye out for those, and that'll be our regular. I want to see what level these guys are. $140 and $190. You know what? Raptors wouldn't be bad. They're kind of weak when it comes to for caves. The problem with our baby raptors, the reason I don't want to use an imprinted raptor in there is because all of our imprinted babies, regardless of level, tend to be overpowered. And they're too fast. And there's a slight chance that we're going to run off, like we're just running at regular speed. we're going to end up running off a cliff and into some lava. They might be good for certain areas, but not everywhere. We got equisaddles, iguanodons, proptodon, which are extremely rare on this map. Dunculosaurus, or Dunculostes, which wouldn't be bad for underwater for gathering. And a Sarco. Anything in here? Paracer, Biomia, Megalania, Bufo, which will come in handy once we get. We got a lot of equisaddles. No beavers. Son of a bitch. How about in our smithy? I think I already looked here. Yeah. It's the only other place I could think of to look. How about in here? Wetzel. Okay. The other place we could look is... Oh, it's cold. The other place we could look is at maybe in one of... Maybe we put them in one of the other bins. If not, we'll have to construct one. We'll have to see what it costs. Either way, we only got less than a half hour. And I am freezing. We really got to start pumping that fortitude. A lot of creatures we need to start looking at taming. And I really need to get something because we got to start doing the... I think we could probably do some of the early caves. There's some caves we won't be able to do yet. The irony is the ones that are hardest to do for the easiest boss. And the easier caves to do are for one of the harder bosses. But I think we'll just do all the caves and then we'll go and do the boss fights. So tomorrow, I'll probably build our little, it's going to be pretty big. Our breeding center and incubation center. So I'm going to have it all in one building. It's going to be a building. It's not going to be, so everything's going to be inside. If I can get some colossal gates, I'm going to try to use those because we're going to probably have some big creatures in there as well. Actually, you know what? Now that I think of it, I don't know if we'll need that. Did I pass? No, I didn't. It's still over here. And I think nearby is where I'm going to have the... I'm probably going to set up the... our greenhouse. I'm going to make a big greenhouse too, because I want to make sure we have... I want to make sure we have enough stuff for everything. Like, we could make a whole bunch of berries. We could get all the seeds that we can get. Well, once we get the caves, we could probably get the dung beetles, which are basically in the caves. But we're in a we're in a better spot now. Go check this one first. Sarco, Sabertooth, Parasaur, Megatherium, Dire Bear, Arthropleura, and Megalosaurus. We don't have it in here. Okay, I am going to make... glasses, skin. Use the skin. Okay, so this is for the dinos. This one's for humans. Okay, I'm gonna make... There we go. That looks cool. Oh, switch off K mode. All right, we're looking for a saddle. This is gonna come in handy for our base. Sarco, Sabertooth, Parasaur, or Parasaur, Terror Birds, and that's a blueprint, so that don't work. Easel Bufo. There's no saddles in here. Okay, so I guess we're gonna have to build this saddle. Okay, let's see what we need to make that saddle. Okay, saddles, cast, cementing paste, check. Oh, 140. We need a little bit more cementing paste. We got the hide. Thatch. Need more thatch. Thatch wouldn't be too hard, and we need more metal ingots. Let's see what kind of thatch we have. the hide. I think we had enough hide. Really. Yeah, we got enough hide. We just need cementing paste and metal ingots. So we need 33 metal ingots. Let's see. Metal ingots. 33. Boom. And what was the other thing we needed? Cementing paste. We only need 28 cementing paste. Sweet. Got a saddle. I'm gonna put this hide in here. We're accruing quite the load of creatures. Got 20 minutes left. That might give us enough time to go and do some exploring. Not so much exploring, but let's split all. Let's go put this superior kibble. Probably going to need it for other creatures later. So it's going to be kind of a balancing act. Because we're going to need more metal ingots, obviously. Yeah, this is empty. We could shut that off. We could probably put this away, these away. Gonna hold on to this because it might get overheated again. The silica pearls can go in the fabricator. Actually, I think I grabbed all the... Already got levels on this guy. Want to get that melee up so we can get as much stuff as we can out of this. Okay, so let's go grab some trees. These guys also swim, and I think they could actually hold their breath. Hey, Peaches. Thanks for the emotes. Let's put that there. Get some more trees. Yeah. Gonna be done in a few minutes, but yeah, I like doing the Saturday morning streams. we're gonna have to drop some stuff. I'm gonna keep some of the better berries. And we'll keep the thatch too, because we're gonna need thatch for and we'll keep these. You know what? We got enough wood for a little bit. So we didn't exactly do what we were looking for. Like I wanted to get something to do the caves with, but unfortunately we didn't get to do that. But we got our beaver, we got our new shoulder pet. Got our snazzy glasses here. Actually, you know what we need to do? Fish. Of course there's no fish. God damn it. Maybe over here. A little deeper. Looking to see if we have any I want to try this thing with the fish. Okay, let's see if we can get that. Oh shit, fucking piranhas. Oh, there's salmon here. See. Ah! Okay, there was a salmon here. I want to see if we can get that salmon. Oh, there he's got it. Okay, we need... Where did he put it? Trying to drop this fish. Drop the fish. God damn it. Drop the fish. There we go. This guy's picking up fish from everywhere. Where'd he go? This is prime fish meat we're getting. Let's get him back here. Oh. Okay, this one we need to get with this. Okay, we did enough fishing for today. I don't even know where you dropped that. Okay, get back here. Can't hit it. Okay, we got tons of fish. So that works. Okay. We still got a few minutes. We're going to raid somebody after the stream, so once I figure out everything with Rumble, I don't think I could do raiding until I'm a partner on there, or I'm part of their creators program. So but I'll be raiding somebody on Twitch right after the stream's done. We'll put this fish. Wish the prime fish meat would stack, but it doesn't. So I am gonna, might have to make a thing just for prime meat. Let's keep this bird well fed. How much food do you have left? Oh. Oh, you're doing good. Start rebuilding. We only got another day, couple days, and we're probably gonna wrap up the Easter thing. I'm not getting the bunny soup. My brother loves the bunny soup, but I don't. So all right, what else can we do? I was gonna go see if we could get more I was gonna go hit drops, but I don't know if we're probably not close enough, and we only got a few minutes left, like 5 minutes. You know what I should do? I should go grab, maybe bring our other dinos over here. Got a lot of people watching. Give me a second here. One moment. I just want to see who we all have watching here. We got Yaddy, Dragon, Peaches is in the is watching. That's awesome. Thanks for everybody for joining today. That's awesome. Like I said, on the server, I'm not quite far ahead as I am on my single player game. But with two of us playing, and my brother couldn't make it today, but he might join us tomorrow. We'll see where he's at. And then, by the way, usually Monday I'd be playing RuneScape, but I probably won't. I might be playing offline, but I won't be playing online. But we'll be back here with our single player game on Tuesday. I'm gonna grab probably, because I think we could use some more carnivores over by the base. I figured maybe we'll go grab our maybe we'll grab Carn Anderson and bring him over. And then I'll wrap it up and go have something for lunch. It's always I always like, when I do raid, I like raiding people that don't have as many people watching, and maybe that don't have as many followers. Help them out a little bit. And all the people watching on Rumble, thank you. All the people watching on YouTube, I wish I could see who's all watching, but there's no way of telling who's on the stream and stuff. So Rumble is something that's been actually going pretty steady for me. YouTube's gone up a little bit, but it's still nowhere near where it needed to be. So we need to hit, I think it's 500 subscribers. I think I have enough watch time hours, but not enough subscribers. So if you want to go over to my YouTube channel and subscribe, and then go over to Rumble and follow me on Rumble. So I think I'm just going to cryopod. Actually, we could probably have enough time to head back. I might go a little bit over. Got a busy day ahead of me. Got to do some cleaning around here. I'm still working on the area where I want to set up, and it's been a little more complicated than I wanted it to be. So at some point we'll have it all set up, and we'll be able to won't have the glare at the back behind me here and throwing off my lighting. Pterosaur egg. Okay, Carn Anderson. We really don't need anything in here. I'll take the arrows and maybe this. Is that Mind Way tonic? Yeah, it is. I don't even know if we have that yet. Okay, let's grab a pod. Boom. Is there anything else in there that we need? You know what? I'll take the trophies. We'll come back and get the rest of these guys as we go. Maybe tomorrow we'll grab a couple more. I just got an alert. It's lunchtime. So we'll be going for lunch soon, but I gotta go back to base first. I do appreciate everybody watching. So I'm hoping this can get bigger than it currently is, and with all three platforms going, giving people some options to where they want to watch. I don't think I'll ever be exclusive to one thing unless we get really, really big on that one platform. So by the way, these little markers that I have, that's for my single player game. Somehow it just keeps translating over to my current game. So there's a few things we need to do. I want to start construction, and probably for the first couple hours tomorrow, I'm going to work on our incubator, our egg production facility. I want to get a bunch of eggs going, and then we're gonna start building our we gotta start gathering stuff to make ghillie armor, so we could start looking at possibly at some point taming some Dinos. They seem to be in abundance on the island right now, and what I want to do is, once we tame, we got to get a male and a female. So once we have them tamed, we're gonna start working on building an army, and that's what the egg facility is going to be for. So we're gonna have like a big platform that'll be high enough for our tall dinosaurs and our birds. And what I want to do is we're gonna have like a room inside in the hatchery, I guess. Basically, we're gonna build a hatchery where we can put some air conditioners in that'll help with hatching eggs. Okay, Carney Wilson's gonna have a friend now, so we'll have Carn Anderson's here, kind of yeah, might as well take it. All right, that'll do it for today. I'm gonna put my bird down outside because I don't want him in the house. Go up to the bunk beds. Thank you for joining me, Yeti. It's awesome. Anyway, time to wrap it up. I'll be back here tomorrow at 8 o'clock in the morning, and I will see you then. Have a good one, guys. Stick around. I'm going to be raiding somebody.